we say. Someone's waiting to be told. The acting encompasses the blame. We watch the scenes we live unfold. Stories that we say, and someone's waiting to be told. The act encompasses the blame. We watch the scenes we live unfold. can see is we're drifting apart. I can't believe how it all turned out. Bring me the light, 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 bring me the
Electrified, Hungroup Tire.
Today, recapping the State of the Union. We watched it so you didn't have to. We've got the analysis, and it all starts right now. Welcome to the news and why it matters. I am Sarah Gonzalez, joined today by Jason Buttrell, Chief Researcher of the Glenn Beck Program, and a guy who we make read all of the things we don't want to read, like the Farm Bill, but he actually enjoys it because he's a big weirdo. Also joined...
All of that is on my business card, by the way.
Isn't it great? Also joined by John Doyle, Blaze TV contributor and host of Heck Off Commie, who is looking very sharp today.
Thank you.
For Ash Wednesday, I guess.
It is for Ash Wednesday.
Yes. I actually didn't know that, and I was like, John, you look so nice. He's like, it's Ash Wednesday, idiot.
Yeah, you also said that Valentine's Day was a Hallmark holiday, so that's strike two.
It is a Hallmark holiday. Nobody celebrates St. Valentine. Don't get me started, John. Okay. Neither do you. I never saw proof of that, by the way. I said I need to see proof that you have like St. Valentine relics all over your house. I never saw them, so I'm still waiting on those. All right, so the State of the Union, it was interesting. I can't wait to get your thoughts on this, gentlemen. So we've got a ton of different clips that we can play. People call them the highlights. I like to personally call them the lowlights. But regardless, just to hear some of the main points that Joe Biden made, I think that it's interesting because I saw a mixture of Joe Biden just completely making things up, or taking things out of context, like, for instance, this first one that we're going to play about creating more jobs, a record amount of new jobs, which tends to happen when you force people to not work and force businesses to shut down and then reopen things. It turns out that that does create a lot of jobs that weren't counted before. So a lot of manipulating the data, a lot of just blatant lies, but then we'll get to this later, but then a lot of taking rhetoric from Republicans, really, from Trump, Made in America and securing the border and funding the police. I mean, all of this is obviously conservative rhetoric. Now, the Democrats don't have the actions to back up what they're saying, but it is interesting hearing him all of a sudden pivot to all of these very conservative talking points that we've been saying that President Trump even campaigned on before Joe Biden took office. So let me play first Joe Biden talking about how his administration created a record amount of jobs. Watch.
We created jobs, lots of jobs. In fact, our economy created over 6.5 million new jobs just last year. More jobs in 1 year than ever before in the history of the United States of America. The economy grew at a rate of 5.7 last year, the strongest growth rate in 40 years. And the first step in bringing fundamental change to our economy that hasn't worked for working people in this nation for too long. For the past 40 years, we were told that tax break for those at the top and benefits would trickle down and everyone would benefit. But that trickle-down theory led to a weaker economic growth, lower wages, bigger deficits, and a widening gap between the top and everyone else in nearly a century. Look, Vice President Harris and I ran for office, and I realize we had fundamental disagreements on this, but ran for office with a new economic vision for America. Invest in America, educate Americans, grow the workforce, build the economy from the bottom up and the middle out, not from the top down.
I mean, it is painful to what Jason pointed out. We were forced to watch this. We watched it. I said at the beginning, we watched it so you didn't have to. We were forced to watch this already once, and now I'm making Jason relive this. I'm just giving him PTSD at this point. Yeah. Your thoughts on that comment?
Gosh, I have so much to say on this. This part right here is just infuriating beyond all leaps and bounds. He's been called out on his jobs thing multiple times, including like the Washington Post. But it doesn't matter. They're just going to keep saying it. They'll provide no context because they think that we're stupid, right? And then we're not going to look for the context.
To be fair, a lot of Americans are, actually.
It's infuriating. It's like like Kamala Harris. Did you guys play that yesterday where she was explaining? It was on a radio show. Yeah, you played. Did you? Oh my gosh! But that is the perfect example of what they think about us. They think that that's what we need. But yeah, so they think that we're just going to buy this. He's criticizing, and I don't know how the left doesn't get called out on this. Every single person standing up and this ruckus applause about, the top down, trickle down, all this stuff. They are the primary beneficiaries of that, right? So they are the top 1%. They're all gazillionaires. They only became gazillionaires after they got into office. They've all benefited on the system, and even worse than that, the corruption that they use to get there makes it even far worse than the people that they're criticizing. Yeah. The system that was built, it created this country. It's put us in the position of most powerful nation in the world. And I don't see how, I think I saw 79% of Democrats approve of Biden, although his overall, including independents and Republicans, put him at 37%. But 79% of the party blindly follow this, and they don't understand that they are the problem. The people that they're trying to say, no, it's not us, it's other people, they are the problem. They're criticizing themselves. It's absolutely infuriating. I know we'll get to more, and I'm filibustering this, but last night it was just a total, to sum it up, it was 2 + 2 = 5. Right. It was, oh crap, these are the polls. I'm going to take all the issues that the people on the right and then the independents, what they're worried about, inflation, the border, defund the police, fund the police. Kids going back to school. I almost had an aneurysm when they said that.
Oh my God, me too.
It's like these are issues that
but Jason, on the bright side, it only took them 2 years to realize that kids need to be in school.
Welcome to the party, pal. I mean, we've been saying this the entire time. It was absolutely infuriating, but it was clear pandering. Their track record, like saying we need a strong border, and there was, as of I think October.
Hold on.
Of 2021. You want me to save that one for you?
Hold that thought.
I'm going to get to that one.
Let me get your take on Joe Biden's jobs propaganda, and then I want to get to the border.
I think that he summed it up pretty well with the 2 and 2 equals 5 thing. I mean, everything that these people believe, not only about the world, but about themselves, is just like a lie. Like their entire identity as like left-wing people presupposes that they are in this perpetual state of revolution and they're always overthrowing the bad guys. And that's why they can like listen to, like you said, with Kamala Harris and her description of everything that's going on in Russia and Ukraine. Like these people literally believe that like all of geopolitics can be reduced to this like Saturday morning cartoon of there's just this madman and he just wants power for no reason. And they're just like, and it's just like a Marvel movie and we're all going to get together. And it just makes me so angry with these people. But and they're allowed to do this too because of their control of media. And it's like, you know, say what you will about Putin, but at least he addresses his people like they're adults who have a relative knowledge of like history and global politics, whereas in this country they talk to us like we're children. And the reason for that is because the spirit of this country is basically run by like women. So like no seriously, like over in like the East, you know, they still have like strong men. So they're not gonna like, you know, be passive aggressive. They'll shoot you, but they won't be like passive aggressive. And I'd almost like prefer that in a way. Whereas in this country, you notice that Elizabeth Warren or Kamala Harris, they can't help but speak to the people like they're speaking to children, because women, biologically speaking, we're only supposed to have power over children. So then they still talk to people like they're children, and I just don't like that. So. Well,
if you can forward all of the hate mail to, don't send it to me, is all that I'm saying.
Yeah, send it to me, and also point out part of what I said was wrong in that hate mail.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me get to securing the border. So Joe Biden, who, Jason, I want you to go ahead and give the statistic before I play. It sounded like you were going to talk about how many illegal immigrants we had coming in through the border. So I want to give some perspective before I play this clip.
Yeah, so this is the dose of reality. Then we'll get to the crap that they're peddling. But the reality is...
Tell us what has actually been going on for the last, year and couple months?
Yeah, so for the last fiscal year, there were nearly 2 million arrests and apprehensions at the border. It's an all-time record.
And those are just the ones that are being
That's
caught.
what I was going to say next.
Yeah.
Those are just the ones that they caught. So we know tons more get through. But 2 million during that visit, and that's just the Mexican border that they're talking about.
Right.
And not only that, it's so bad that we now know they're secretly flying these people out to random parts of the country and just giving them a notice to appear, which has been one of our main criticisms. That doesn't mean anything because most of them will not appear.
Wait, you mean that people who break the law by entering this country, you think don't have respect for our laws?
Right. You broke the law. We're going to come get you, if you come in. So just make sure you show up.
Just show up.
Yeah.
So you do promise. Do you pinky promise to show up?
That's like catching a bank robber and then the cop saying, don't worry about it, bro. High five. Just come back to the station later and we'll book you.
Right.
He's going to show up.
So just putting that into perspective here. And again, this is under the Biden administration. He has had this long to work on the border, and that those are the policies that he enacted. In fact, he reversed a lot of the Trump policies, remain in Mexico and all those things, because they said, well, Trump is too mean. Trump's too mean on the border, and we need to fix this. So these numbers that Jason's referring to, specifically because of Biden's policies, yet here's what he had to say on the border last night. Watch.
If we're to advance liberty and justice, we need to secure our border and fix the immigration system.
Which actually, I'm glad that you said that, Jason. Republicans stood up and clapped for that, which I found to be just absolutely disgusting. Because I'm like, how are you going to stand and clap for this man that you know is feeding you crap? He doesn't mean it, and he is the problem. Like, he is the source of the problem that we have right now at the border. It was him. So how are you going to just sit there and mindlessly clap? Yeah,
when they say fix our immigration system, they just mean like make it clear that we can amnesty 30 million people.
Right,
that's what that means. And Republicans are like, well, that's like what Trump said. I'm going to stand up and clap for this guy like a seal. They don't understand the difference. And they've been throwing out that figure, 11 million forever. And they've done studies, and it's actually more like 20 or 30 million that we have now. I mean, they've been saying 11 million since probably like the mid 2000s, like somewhere around like 2004 or something.
Yeah, there have been a couple more that have come in since then.
Yeah, and then Ann Coulter proved in her, of course, famously influential book Adios America that it was actually closer to like 20 to 30 million. But even that was 6-7 years ago, before the Biden administration. So it's probably like 34 million now or something.
The insanity of this, and this Bernie Sanders used to be in the wing of sane, crazy guy. But so like leftism is insane, but at least he stuck to that narrative of, okay, well, we have to have a strong border if we're going to do this massive social welfare program. I mean, because you can't be pro open borders, constantly allow 30 million people through amnesty deals to come through, and then say, I'm going to give them all free college, free pre-K, Medicare, all this stuff. That's not sustainable unless, you're going to just turn up your money printing to astronomical levels. But the weird thing is the shift now. So now all these leftists that knew the rules, they're dumb rules, but the rules they stuck to since Karl Marx, now they're saying, no, it's fine. We can still maintain it. It's sustainable. I mean, it goes into what you were saying earlier, Doyle, about they always want to be the saviors, right? That's almost like their policy. That's not only their foreign policy, but their domestic policy as well, because it appeals to our sentiments, right? So you don't want to see like, oh, they're, and that's how comfortable they've gotten because of how great it is here, right? So they don't have to focus on the plight of Americans. They're going to go after your emotions by focusing on the plight of people trying to get to this country, or the plight of people that are getting invaded in Eastern Europe or whatever. And they'll try to say that, oh, if you don't care about them, then you are heartless, you're a fascist, you're the spawn of Hitler, and this is why you need to vote for us. Yeah. It's just ridiculous and nauseating.
It's really sad, too, that we've lost so much ground that, you go on Facebook today and conservatives are like, we're winning on the police issue and the border issue. Like, those are now right-wing positions, radically right-wing positions, to agree that this country should probably have a relatively secure southern border and we should probably have police. That is now something that is a right-wing issue instead of just a baseline issue from which we embark and maybe go left or right on. It's the existence or lack thereof is now an actual issue.
Right. All right. I want to get to more lowlights from the State of the Union address. First, we want to thank our sponsor, Keeps. So, look, I love when Keeps is on the show and Jason's on the show because Jason, you guys used to know Jason as the guy with way less hair than he has now.
I need a picture to show what it was. You know what I mean?
We have to get one, a before and after.
Gotta get it, because it was, there was nothing there. It was insane.
I heard that Pat Gray's producer, Keith, has been using Keeps as well, and he's seen some regrowth also. So if you are out there and you're you realize you've started to lose your hair, you've got the receding hairline, whatever it is, I know men tend to get embarrassed about this. It's nothing to get embarrassed about. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just the genes that you were born with. But Keeps can not only stop the hair loss, it actually, as with Jason and Keith, it can trigger regrowth in men's hair growth, in men's hair. So you actually could start regrowing the hair that you have already lost. You can do it all online. Jason was telling me about how easy it was.
I had nothing right here.
Yeah, no, you
This should be the end of the commercial right here. Look at that. It's insane.
Yeah, it really is. So everything's done online. The doctor reviews all of your information, ships everything directly to you. It is very, very easy. And look, don't let yourself lose more hair than you need to. Just get started with Keeps. You can go over there to their website, get 50% off your first order over at keeps.com/Y. That is KEEPS.com/Y. So getting back to the State of the Union, it wasn't just the talk of securing the border. It was also, as I mentioned earlier, not defunding the police, but rather funding them, which, by the way, this is what happens when you create a bunch of radicals within your own party. Cori Bush yelled out whenever Joe Biden was talking about funding the police, not defunding them. Black Lives Matter is now very, very upset because Joe Biden actually dared to say that we should be funding the police. So he's taking some heat within his own party for this remark. But here is what he had to say last night.
We should all agree the answer is not to defund the police. It's to fund the police. Fund them. Fund them. Fund them with resources and training. Resources and training they need to protect our communities. I ask Democrats and Republicans alike to pass my budget and keep our neighborhoods safe.
And again, you see these spineless Republicans standing up and clapping for this statement as if this administration has been doing anything except making police community relations incredibly worse.
Yeah, All I could think of is the balls of this guy.
I know.
He opened up this little segment by telling that story of the 2 murdered New York City police officers. And I was like, just shut up. Like, I mean, it's so obvious. Everyone knows that how anti-police they've been since the get-go. Since, you know.
And funny, he talks about funding police. I didn't hear him talking about how the crime rates.
So, and that is why that's the narrative change.
Yeah.
I looked up, because I was making like a little, you know, montage of all the times I said defund the police, which it goes on for over an hour. But one of the links that popped up was an NBC News article, and the title of it was "Why Democrats Shifted from Defund to Fund the Police." And they go on to describe how it was actually a lot of mayors from some of these cities that had some of the violence. They were the ones that came out, and all of them are Democrats, that said, look, the law and order is spiraling out of control. The crime is spiraling out of control. We were wrong. We have to go back and give all these police departments money now. But it had this little caveat. It said, in the middle, with the upcoming midterms approaching, they have decided to do this. So it's even worse. It's not that they even care.
Right.
It's not. It's purely because this, you know, crime, how bad crime has gotten. They know it's going to hurt them at the polls. That's the only reason why they're doing this shift. That's it.
Yep, John. But again, you saw Lindsey Graham, Mitch McConnell, all of those people standing and cheering for them.
Remember when we thought that Lindsey Graham was our guy?
Kavanaugh.
And then we thought Kavanaugh was our guy too? Yeah.
But Lindsey Graham
During the
2.0
Kavanaugh thing.
during the Kavanaugh hearing.
He was a rock star during that thing. He was one of
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
yeah.
I don't like Lindsey Graham.
I don't either.
No, we don't either. That was my point.
Well, I didn't think I was like, I'm not dying on this hill. Like, I didn't think that was like a controversial take. It's funny too when they talk about resources, like you think that might mean like updated equipment, maybe like more dogs or something. It's like social workers and then like more training to like not be racist. And even if you look at the studies of like police reaction time and shooting, white police officers take longer on average to like pull the trigger.
Yeah, because they're scared that they're going to go to jail for life for a clean shoot.
Yeah, and then actually like minority police officers are more likely to more quickly do that, which I guess is kind of like like if you go to school and someone picks on your sister, you're like, hey, stop, that's my sister, but like you can do it. Maybe it's like something like that kind of going on. I don't know.
All right, let me get to another.
Can I put,
yes.
During that point, I remember the camera panned around and it showed AOC and the rest of the squad. I just thought it was weird. They were sitting not with their colleagues. They were up in the balcony by themselves over there.
Yeah, well, you know, Tlaib gave her own response.
To her own party's State of the Union.
Yes,
That's
she
wild.
was speaking on behalf of the the workers family party.
Yeah.
So she gave her own response to this, in which I guess she criticized what Joe Biden has done or what he has not done, in her opinion. So
none of these people have ever actually worked either. Like if you hang out in their Twitter circles, they all talk about like the workers because they think after the revolution happens, like they're just going to be making feminist pottery all day. Like they don't want to like be like mining cobalt. They're like, oh, my job in the compound would be to teach people about, you know, communism, things like that. It's like you can't all be teachers. Like someone's actually going to have to do something.
Well, but I love that you mentioned that, because these are the people they keep talking about how much they hold workers in such high regard, and we don't. Yet they're the ones who wanted to fire everyone for not injecting themselves with
because
something.
they define the workers as how brown and how gay you are. Like there's literally and as you get gayer and browner, you become more of a worker, and as you get less gay and less brown, you become less of a worker. This is why the majority white Canadian truckers were, you know, fascists and they were taking down, but you know, these people who are like door dashing, those are like the real workers.
Yeah, well, so you mentioned LGBT people. So Joe Biden, you know, of course he couldn't, as John points out, this is their social justice currency. They have to bring up all of these people, all of these minorities, all of these special interest groups. And of course, Joe Biden gave a special shout out to the LGBTQ community, and specifically trans people and trans kids. It was a very weird moment. I think there was a little bit of irony in what he said. I'll let you guys decide. Watch.
For our LGBTQ plus Americans, let's finally get the Bipartisan Equality Act to my desk. The onslaught of state laws targeting transgender Americans and their families. It's simply wrong. And I said last year, especially to our younger transgender Americans, I'll always have your back as your president so you can be yourself and reach your God-given potential.
I feel like
God-given.
God-given.
Are we sure? Are we sure it's God-given?
I God gave them like a gender and they chose not to use it.
Yeah, what does that mean too when the head of state is saying, I will have your back with your subjective self-identity, like over the authority of your parents? I mean, this is something that's approximating a level of like brutality that we haven't seen throughout world history in terms of tyranny, where the state is now coming in and saying that they will have authority over the parents in something like this. You know, it's one thing if like we're going to take you and you're going to rat out your parents to the Gestapo or whatever, but it's like this is talking about like we're going to have you mutilate yourself and irreparably damage yourself and your psyche. And he's saying to the world, like, this is what our country is about. And this is what the American flag and the Oval Office is about. And it's really humiliating.
Yeah, meanwhile, the leaders in Ukraine are like actually getting down in the fight and, you know, being part of the fight. Are they not?
I've heard that those photos were older than they're being rumored. I've seen, you know, a lot of the war propaganda coming out of Ukraine that's being eaten up by the West right now. Things like the ghost of Kiev turned out to be false. The 13 soldiers on Snake turned out to be false. But fundamentally, what Joe Biden's talking about is the same thing that Ukraine wants to do. I mean, like, they're right now trying to warmonger so that people my age go and die in Ukraine so that Kiev can have pride parades. Like, let's not think that American power in Kiev is going to be picket fences and apple pies. It's not. Like, the globalist American empire, or abbreviated GAE, really just wants to spread that American doctrine to the rest of the world. And countries who are still corrupt as hell, but still relatively normal, relatively nationalist, like Russia, they're resisting that.
Yeah, Jason.
The bipartisan remark, he said that multiple times. And I'm like, just because you keep saying it doesn't mean it's true. And the Equality Act is a complete and total dumpster fire, which I'm not going to go into. I'm going to turn that into another Farm Bill monologue. But it's
please God, no.
I know. So it's ridiculous to me. I don't understand. They keep talking about how people are under assault and they have to write all these new laws. What rights are being infringed on the transgender community? Are there any? Like, what can't they do in society?
Great. It's a great. They can't force people to identify them the way they choose to be identified. It's about it. The entire LGBT whatever elemental P lobby. I don't understand why they're even still doing their thing anymore. Because they've won, right? Yeah.
I mean, and they have any right they want to have. There's nothing they can't do.
Remember when they said they just wanted to be able to marry who they love?
Remember when we listened to them too? Like, we were like, all right, we'll take you at your word. And even in California, I think it was in 2008, California, arguably the most liberal state in the country, shot that down. They said, no, we don't want that. And then the Supreme Court went ahead and just mandated this nationwide. And then Obama took credit for that. And now, less than 7 years later, everyone's just like, oh, this is just natural. This is normal. This is what we're doing now.
How stupid are conservatives during that entire debate? So ridiculous. I'm libertarian, so it was always easy for me. And it was never a question of, and I know we've said this before, of who can marry who.
Yeah.
It was a question of why is the government stepping into it at all?
Yeah.
They don't belong in that conversation.
Right.
So the conservatives could have taken the lead on this. They could have led the culture war on it, and they dropped the ball.
Yeah.
It's absolute tragedy.
Yeah. All right. We've got let's get to some interesting, maybe gaffes, funny moments whenever we return. We'll be back. Boy, Nancy had a rough night. So wrapping up Joe Biden's performance, and then we can get to a few others, namely Nancy Pelosi. But Joe Biden ended his statement, gave his final remarks, talking about, America is strong because its people are strong. And he seemed to be on this roll of like, yeah, I'm going to finish with a bang. And then it was really, really weird and awkward at the very end. Watch.
God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you. Go get him.
Go get him. Now, I just want to point out, in fact, you know what? If we could play that one more time, because I had a couple people like, oh, he's just saying like, go get him. I'm like, no, he didn't say, I heard him. I heard go get him. I want to see what you guys heard. Watch.
God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you. Go get him.
Go get him. Go get him. And I asked the question. That's why I'm like, who?
We're all going?
Who are? Who's going? Who is him? I don't know, but I have questions. And there were a bunch of liberals on Twitter yesterday who said, duh, he clearly meant Putin. I'm like, oh, really? He just said on live national television that we need to go get Putin?
No, I totally agree with you.
That's not what he meant.
I'm not even in principle opposed to going to get him. I just want the logistics to be cleared up.
Well, I'm like, that's clearly not what he meant,
Right.
because that's not how the United States has been involved in any of this so far. So no, that can't be what he meant. It's like, why did he say that? Was it on the prompter? Did someone say it in his ear? Because they were actually speaking to themselves, like his handlers were like, go get him, go get him. And he's like, go get him. I don't know.
I think what that reminded me of is, there's this great documentary called Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And at the end, I don't know if you remember it or even saw it, but at the end, there's a guy that gives a speech and he's worried about no one clapping. So he just says, San Dimas High School football rocks, and then everyone erupts into applause. It kind of seemed like he's like, I'm really going to drive this home. What can I say that's really going to, just send this over the top? Go get him! That's what it seemed like
Go
to me.
get him! It's very awkward, really awkward ending. I want to get to Nancy Pelosi, who was, I would say, the talk of the town, at least when I was looking on social media. First of all, I mean, there's no way that I can actually give you guys a full breakdown of what she looked like throughout the whole night, because then you would have just had to have watched the whole thing. But I mean, the whole time, chewing on cud, just her mouth was just constantly, again, she's very, very rich. I don't know why she doesn't invest in better denture glue. But for whatever reason, Nancy Pelosi just keeping her teeth in the whole time. And let's watch the weirdest moment from Nancy Pelosi, where she gets excited while Biden is talking about toxic burn pits that troops faced while they were stationed in Afghanistan. And I don't know why Nancy likes these toxic burn pits so much, but she does this really weird gesture with her hands.
Faced in Afghanistan, faced many dangers. One being stationed at bases, breathing in toxic smoke from burn pits.
Sucking on her teeth again. She goes,
Many of you have been there.
What?
She was summoning something?
That looks like when flies, do you know when flies do this whole thing where they're going like that? That's what it looked like. She was spreading her eggs or something. I don't know. Really
She's
weird.
Too old for that.
So weird. Look at, what is that? It's like a shimmy with the knuckles?
So she seemed kind of off a lot, and I think this
That
was
she
kind of
was
like,
completely drunk?
remember, Chuck Schumer did this also. They're just programmed to stand up at random and clap wildly.
But
I think she was going to clap, and then she was like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
And she thought that this somehow would look better?
Yeah, I actually think that's what it was.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a video of a lizard doing that. And then if I can find a video of a lizard doing that, then that's all I need.
That's what it was.
Because she's a lizard. That's why.
She is. I want to play. You mentioned Chuck Schumer. We have the clip of Chuck Schumer standing up. What, you want to say something?
Yeah, well, about this issue in general,
Yeah.
because again, they were just kind of throwing things out that they thought that they would get independents and even some conservatives on their side. So I was in Afghanistan. I think I know what he's talking about, because we would burn all of our human waste.
Yeah.
And you burn it in diesel and it smells awful. But okay, I know there's probably some people that I just don't know about, and this is probably an issue for them. But the overall veteran community and the ones that served in Afghanistan, we're not talking about that. So I've never heard of this issue.
Well, what is he going to say, though, Jason? What else is he going to say on Afghanistan? Under my watch, I allowed 13.
I'm surprised he said the A word at all.
I know.
To be honest.
I know. And then to mention toxic burn pits, it's like, huh?
Yeah, I know. So they were probably like, oh, hey, wait a minute. We got to talk about the vets. The right and independents love the vets.
Right.
And he's like, man, F the vets. And then there's like, no, we got to say something. Toxic burn pits.
Got it. That's it.
It's trying so hard to raise morale with talking about the troops, or even the way that he finished it. America is strong because its people are strong. By what metric?
Right.
We're all depressed and killing ourselves. Not all of us, but an alarming amount of people are strung out on drugs and committing suicide, particularly with the pandemic, which his coalition ushered in. No one makes this point enough. I think that had the media not basically backed up the government, no one would have noticed. Everyone just would have gone on just like, I have this weird new thing. That's weird, stay away. And everything would have gone on as normal. But they instituted this because they had an agenda. And, the whole people are strong thing, it's like, you can go and watch the videos that are being released from, Russian kids who are in the military and they've got Snapchats and these videos are getting circulated. They're singing, they're dancing, they're having a great time. And you look at the videos that like American soldiers are taking of themselves, they're funny, but they're saying stuff like, why'd you join the military? I hate myself. Why'd you join the military? I'm retarded. And it's like, they're joking, sure, but no one really jokes about things that they don't kind of believe. There's always like a little kernel of truth there. And I think that like America in general is in despair. And like, if we didn't get an update to the iPhone and like, a new Netflix show to watch every 3 months, like society would probably disintegrate completely. So him coming up and saying, oh, America's strong and its people are strong, it's like, where? I don't see it.
Yeah. All right. I want to play Chuck Schumer, who, as we mentioned, did the same kind of like, yeah, it's time to. Oh crap! I was too soon, and now I look stupid. Watch.
Rescue plan. The American Rescue Plan helped working people.
That was dedication.
And left no one behind.
Oh no!
He heard the booing, and he's like, Here booing. Nope, I'm still following through with it. I'm halfway there. I'm going through with it. You can't stop me. Okay, I want to get to another Nancy Pelosi clip where she, again, chewing on her teeth, like seemingly like her jaw was out of alignment. I don't really know what was going on there. She did not look well. She did not look sober. Specifically when she was standing and like almost fell over as she was standing up to clap. Watch.
Support our veterans.
Whoa.
Backbone.
Whoa.
Of this country.
That's not what you want. So those three. Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer. Right there.
That's when this is the best case for term limits. You got the president who could barely talk the entire time. There were so many times when he was like, bad.
Yeah.
So he was going. I was like, oh, please don't die on national TV. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's actually
when he was trying to say Ukrainians and he said like
Iranians.
Yeah, Iranians.
Yeah.
Iranians. You're like, huh?
Yeah.
Even Kamala was behind him like, Ukrainians.
I remember George W. Bush would always say stupid things when the cameras came on, and George W. Bush was like a really smart guy.
Yeah, but not a great public speaker.
Yeah, when the cameras came on, he would say something stupid. So every time he would talk, I was like, oh no, please, I was like, don't screw up. For Biden, I'm like, just don't die on camera, don't do it. But it seems like it every single time. But Nancy Pelosi, what is she like? She's almost 80 herself, isn't she?
She's in her 80s.
Yeah.
She's like 84, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, she's unbelievable. Well, you wouldn't know because of all the plastic surgery.
Why do they stay in power? It's
more money. How much is she's worth? Like what? $200 million?
Oh yeah, a ton.
Yeah,
how?
A lot of money.
Like how does that happen? How do you make $200 million in politics?
Well, it's just her husband is just really great at investments.
Yeah, she's just the best hedge fund manager in the world.
Right.
Yeah,
that's just what she is.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm thinking there's something fishy there.
Are you?
I'm thinking there's something fishy. I know that we have to believe all women, but I'm thinking there's something fishy.
Okay, she's 81.
Good gosh. Man.
81. Yeah, and I mean, somehow has been in public office for 300 years, even though she's only 81. So I'll let you do the math on that.
She predates the country. She's been in power. Okay.
So if I was that old, I would have a lot of plastic surgery too, probably. All right, we got to take a break. We'll be back with more. In other news, White House Press Secretary Jen Psaki was making the rounds on cable news this morning. She was talking with CNN about the Russia-Ukraine crisis. And you know what? I think I got to hand it to her. It took a while, but I think she's finally coming around to the exact same thing that conservatives have been saying about Russia and Ukraine. Watch.
I was at the State Department. The president was the vice president the last time Russia invaded Ukraine. This is a pattern of horror from President Putin and from the cronies around him.
Oh, wait. So now you're admitting that this is a pattern with the Democrats, specifically, as she mentioned, then vice president under Barack Obama when Russia made moves, and then under President Trump, crickets, I guess. And now all of a sudden Russia's making moves again, and it is a pattern of horror. And notice her Freudian slip under this President Putin. I mean, not Biden. Okay, it's just, I mean, it's gross at this point.
This is the White House spokesman.
Yeah.
Like, this is what she's supposed to be good at, not
pointing out
making
patterns
like
that her people suck
yeah, right.
and are weak.
Exactly what she did.
Like, it's unbelievable.
It's so ridiculous. What I'm about to say is they're going to tell me that I'm pro-Putin just for pointing this out. But I think Putin was going to invade Ukraine, anyway. He was going to do what he was going to do. But the things that the Obama administration were doing back in 2014 gave Putin the excuse. I still think he was going to invade, but it gave him the excuse, something to throw in their faces. Hillary Clinton did screw when she was Secretary of State with the Russian elections, and that pissed Putin off. He then went right around and screwed around in 2016 election. Not enough to change anything, I don't think. But yeah, they did screw around. It was a direct response. Now we're seeing, I mean, and Joe Biden with his, ridiculous corruption with his son and all the things they were doing in Ukraine after the, Ukrainian revolution. This is a direct, again, response that he can say, look, this is part of the problem. You gave Putin an excuse. He was going to do it again anyway. Just want to keep saying that. But it gave him the excuse. The NATO stuff, I get hit on Twitter all the time. I'm not a fan of NATO. I don't see why NATO even exists anymore. The reason for their being, the Soviet Union, does not exist anymore. So again, you keep it around as a relic of the Cold War. I remember Biden in the State of the Union said NATO is there to ensure, the security and all that stuff of Europe. No, that was not the original purpose of it. It was to stop, the spread of international communism and to stop the Soviet Union. None of those things exist anymore. So I don't understand why NATO couldn't say, sure, Putin, we're not going to admit Ukraine into NATO. They weren't going to anyway.
Yeah.
Why not say that?
Yeah.
Putin was going to invade, but you gave him another excuse. It's baffling to me.
I relate to that. They're going to think I'm pro-Putin for saying this, which is more or less okay, because I think I actually am. But I do enjoy seeing this happen just because it really holds a mirror up to our ruling class and to our system of government that shows them that the way that they're managing things isn't actually the natural state of the world. I mean, the UN is tweeting out, like, let us know when you're ready to be diplomatic and talk things out.
Yeah.
It's like, talk things like
well, they voted to condemn Russia's invasion.
Yeah,
they did condemn it.
Simply like not how the world works. This is like, if you kiss another girl at a party and then your girlfriend's best friend reaches out to you and like, we were talking about you at brunch, and it's just like, who cares? It's like, that's not how this actually works. And they think that they can use soft power to convince someone like Putin that he shouldn't invade Ukraine or whatever. It's just not going to work. The same way how when Trump was there, who's not very, educated in foreign policy or really politics actually, which is why we love him. He has instincts, though, to where he's like, oh, if Putin invades, that's not going to be good for him. And Putin recognizes that, and so he didn't. He waited for someone like Biden to get into office, and then he realized that because Biden and his coalition had destabilized the country so much and embarrassed themselves in the Afghanistan withdrawal, that now was his prime moment. And as he pointed out, it was probably going to happen anyway, so he just needed to figure out when that was going to be. And so he's seen this opportunity, and he's taken it.
Yeah. How does this end at this point?
The Ukraine? Well, I think Russia will take Ukraine. It's so weird how the plan that they're doing. So either there's something else going on, like with all these, the soldiers don't look like professional soldiers, the ones that Russia's sending in. I was like kind of doing a play-by-play on Twitter today. There was a random Russian soldier walking around like he was a tourist. Other troop movements are not how professional militaries operate. So there was some reporting, but I don't know what to believe on Twitter, but there was some reporting that seemed to suggest that there was a lot of conscripts or new guys that are going in, and they didn't even really know they were going to be going in. I thought they were doing exercise. I don't know. That could be lies. I have no idea at this point. But it kind of matches up with what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
It's not an invasion that a Western military would do. So they're either doing something willy-nilly and waiting for another onslaught, but I know they do have a capable military. If not, if it's what it is now, then we should just invade Russia now and get it over with, because it would be over in 2 days.
Right.
Because their military, as is what they're displaying in Ukraine, is pretty bad.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any way Ukraine can hold out. I don't think they're going to hold out. They're going to do an admirable job. It's going to be horrible. The human toll is going to be horrible. But I don't see a scenario where Russia doesn't win this eventually. Then the question is, so that's what I would project to happen.
Yeah.
They'll either annex it completely or they'll just put in a puppet government. Then the question is, how long will the international community be united in keeping the isolation on them, making them a pariah, and hurting them economically? In the long run, they cannot win. Russia will lose this in the long run because there is so much global support and unification to punish them for this. So in the short run, they'll win this.
Yeah.
They'll get what they want. Long run, devastating.
Yeah. John, final thoughts?
I think that's probably true. I would hope that it goes that way and it's not escalated to the point of conflict. I have some friends in the military who've been texting me that they're receiving these very vague orders about we're going tomorrow, we're going like next week or something, and it's very unclear, but some of the Ukrainian forces I've seen have been intentionally positioning themselves in areas with lots of civilians because they're trying to maximize civilian casualties to compel the rest of the world to want to escalate their involvement. And I really don't want to get involved in a war like that. I'm not principally anti-war, but I just don't see the American interest in Ukraine, and so I would like for this to end as smoothly as possible.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. We'll be back. Just gotta... All right, this is the part of the program where I remind you, if you have not yet gone to wherever you get your audio podcasts, you got to go there. It's going to take you like, I don't know, I said this the other day, maybe 30 seconds total. You open up whatever podcast app you have, you search for the news and why it matters. You don't even have to keep typing the whole name. It will pop up. You click on it, you hit the subscribe button, and you give us 5 stars in where the empty stars are if you have not yet given us stars, and then you leave us a nice review. And doing those things will allow more people be able to find this program, because imagine if you didn't know that this program existed and you were still watching like Brian Stelter. I don't know. I feel really bad for those people. John was talking about people being like weak and suicidal and stuff. They're probably still watching Brian Stelter.
Yeah, if I didn't have Sarah Gonzalez to deliver to me, not only the news, but moreover why it matters, I would probably become a danger to myself very quickly.
Really? Mm-hmm. So that is John Doyle's review. He didn't leave it on the audio podcast, but he did leave it on the actual show, which I think counts. But we do have one also from the audio podcast from Texas Teague, who said, 5 stars, keep it coming, love your show. It has become a daily must listen for me. You provide conservatives the information that the mainstream media seems to overlook or flat ignore. Your guests are always very insightful and right on point. Keep up the great work. So we appreciate it. And like I said, we know you're an American. You're not going to do something unless there's something in it for you as well. So you get to see your review read live on air if you give us a good one or a funny one, or you say something nice about John Doyle when he's on.
It's the dopamine economy. You give us dopamine through a nice review. You get to see it. Oh, honey, it's what I said on screen.
Right, exactly. So go do it. Guys, thank you very much for being here.
It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house. 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 It's all about house music. It's all about house music. House music. House music. House music. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house music. It's all about love. It's all about house. It's all about love. It's all about love. It's all about house music. 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 House music.
Battling emptiness. I try to get over this, but the weight pulls me down. I settle in every fear. Suddenly left me here with pieces on the ground. I can't see a reason to try to find for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I'm not gonna fall for gravity, 'cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. Hearing all the wasted breath, struggle with every step, and I cannot get away. 'Cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. 'Cause the world will doubt, try to bring you down, but your love is real. I can't see a reason to try to fight for meaning, but you give me reason to know I still have meaning. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. 'Cause you lift me up when I can't feel. I'm not gonna fall for gravity. Hearing all the wasted breath, struggle with every step, and I cannot get away. But you were such a paradise, standing up a mile high. Will you fall to give me strength?
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
was concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust and reason frame, a past we simply left fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust and reason frame, a past we simply left fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. when I'm lonely in the dark. I know you are with me, yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love. Oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, darling, I need your love.
Feeling no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The feeling of beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love, one life.
could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you'll drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
V8 engine with a fuel injection. Drop the clutch, pedal to the floor. Turn that giddy button to a lion's roar. Dream machine, racing queen. I'll take you wherever you wanna go. Let's go to town, break the speed of sound. Tonight we all know. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Ride on my highway. Passion behind me. Dream machine, racing queen. You make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat. Ride on the highway, blue lights flashing behind me. Dream machine, racing queen, you make my heart beat. You make my heart beat.
rather no one hurt me. Redemption, I have waited for you to come and drown all my sins. My needs are drenching in the blood I spill just to get in. When I look around me, everything
without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah. And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Yeah, I'm incomplete. Hey, 'cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. But it won't be long before I realize it's a picture in my head, And I know they're just fragments of a world where your absence all I get to see. Take me back to the planet where you and I are still meant to be. 'Cause I'm incomplete when you ain't by my side, when you don't wake up next to me. Yeah, I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up these empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. Cause I'm incomplete. I need you here tonight to cover up this empty sheets. 'Cause I'm incomplete. We see the sunrise above us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of radically innocent, counting down the
glaze on the D-roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door. We get that fresh glaze on the D-roll. Pulling up, smoking haze for days. We get that fresh glaze on the D-roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door. We get that fresh glaze on the D-roll. Pulling up, smoking haze through the back door.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Oh, redemption came. It's time to quit while we're ahead. Don't think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you'd only believe, don't you be like that. I will love you forever. If you'd only believe in me, yeah.
You couldn't be with anyone, I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for
You couldn't be with anyone, yeah. I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for you. You couldn't be with anyone, yeah. I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me.
you could be around for
You couldn't be with anyone, yeah. I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. I said, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that. I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me,
You couldn't be with anyone, I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for
you couldn't be with anyone. I couldn't be with anyone. You're here with me. You're here with me. You could be around for you. The fire makes my sentiments alight. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you. Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll till no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run till no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
changes.
Life.
Echoes of your words crashing into me, drown me in your lies, and there's no way to breathe. And my walls that will keep you down, I am safe without the sound of you around. It's getting colder, and I'm the storm that's taking over. my gaze is shifted upwards to the sky. We crave for knowledge forever unknown. Our time has come to find what we were
It's easy to set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing up the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. By the dreams and the memories we've made, to see it crashing up the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night.
Just stay tight, we have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me.
If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be. But I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me, all I want, and become everything. All I Although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still
As I wake up every morning, I wish the day would end. Because a day without you in my life, I don't know how to mend. And I was like, eh, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, eh, 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 no, oh, no, look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided, a blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was the daring of my own dream, breaking me down to my knees. I look right at the mirror, wondering if I'll be okay. My head is humming nothing, it's got nothing left to say. And I was like, hey, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, hey, 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 no, oh, no, oh. I was like, hey, 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 oh, 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 oh. You were like, hey, 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 no, oh, no, oh. Come on, let's rewind till I smile. That look upon your face. My heart is empty and unguided, a blind leading chase. Thought I had a plan with you and me. Was the daring of my own dream, breaking me down to my knees.
So I've come to the conclusion, just a rotten piece of fruit. So I'll end up dying slowly, rotting away. See, I just want to be able to climb without a fall, to get out of this mazeland and run. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Please strike me thunder, so I can be free. So I've come to the conclusion, I'm just one man amongst thousands. In this world I love them, sure they'll do fine without me. The chemicals in my head don't work as yours. 'Cause every piece of bread is a little bit of happiness. Every kind of love causes a little bit less regret. Please strike me thunder, let me get closer to the light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe. Let me go up, 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 let me go up.
Can you help me fly? I can't resist, 'cause you have got a hold on me. And all these thoughts, when you are here, you light up the dark sides. To live in the night shine, you take my life and light every side. You fade the dark inside. The living light shines. Feeling's gone and I am left alone with a trace of the night on the way back down from the sky where you left my soul. Can you help me fly? I can't resist, 'cause you have got a hold on me. And all these thoughts, when you are here, you light up the dark sides. To live in the night shine, you take my life and light every side. You fade the dark inside. The living light shines. The living light shines.
just assumed I'd play the part of keeping you in the right direction. No matter how your confidence may fall, I'll be here as your foundation. And I say, hey, yo, just let it go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Please don't wait here until your faith is shaken. There's a whole lot of good on your mind and on my mind. And I know that right now I'd like to play the part to rebuild you one more time. And I say, hey, yo, just let go. Your struggles won't remain. And I say, hey, yo, we're holding hope and wake up yesterday. So hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me.
Back to the sound. sound, back to the sound.
She burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire. Bury my old thoughts instead so you could feel the same. I live alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away to the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. And we give you all my love, all my love, all my love. Yeah, yeah. And we give you. You look so good in the morning light, reflections in my mind. Missing the fights, I don't care if I'm right, let's just buy a bit more time. I live alone with you inside my mind. We would dance the night away till the morning light. Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? Can I give you all of my love till we dance the night away? And we give you all my love, all chasing starlight to find a starred away. Breathe it in. It's just now. We're just falling, and we won't always free fall back to nothing. 'Cause I'm just starting to learn. I've always been chasing
me throw it. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. Old guy, old man, old school, young jam, all black, MZ, still screaming out that chain gang. I know that I need time now, so I gotta call right away. Why they wanna move like that? Why they wanna move like that? Why you want one? Why you want act like that? Why you play hard? Get girls but ain't a gallus. So shit but ain't a killer. I held a gun but ain't a killer. Can I keep it any realer?
There's a place where you can run free. Time does not exist. Take a chance when the road before us falls under our face. I can't hold on. I can't remain so strong.
Get down to the B-side. Get down to the B-side.
the stars that crumble to dust. We still feel the light burning in us, burning in us. And it hurts so bad, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss you. Hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you. The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
on a picture we took many years ago. When I said to you we would never grow old. Messages I've saved that I never send, 'cause I don't know you like I used to back then. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time. At school you didn't hang around. Every day you're far away, these streets don't feel the same. Everywhere is painted with your name. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promised all these years we'd pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here after all this time. I remember that I was drunk out my mind when we kissed for the first time. In the back of your car we passed out counting stars. Promise all these years we pack our things and disappear. I never thought I would see you here. Try to replace you with somebody out there. If I didn't chase you, would you even care? And if I lost my mind, would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time. I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
Just stay one more night. I'll be by your side.
I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. That I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly I smoke too much, I drink too much. I tell myself that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. 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 Clearly now. Clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly that I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now. I can't stop. We could see clearly now. We could see clearly now.
You carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders. For I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done?
I rise just like a phoenix, born from the ashes. I take care of my own. Torn down where assassins. You can't suffocate my spirit. 'Cause I'm the king of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll save them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the reign, and I'll save them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the throne. King of my own throne, my own throne. King of my own throne. Born from the ashes. 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 Born from the. You can't suffocate my spirit. 'Cause I'm the king of my own throne, throne, oh, oh, oh. King of my own throne, my own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me fall. Watch me reign, and I'll save them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the reign, and I'll save them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see the throne.
who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I rip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. While I know the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as Spit Vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I kill this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoken into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap, and I'll be breaking this.
This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon.
Too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn a new leaf, see a new dawn. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment. Through the frame, they say we're lost without aim. Today the stars will lead right, soon blue will guide us instead. I make the stars fill the frame, they say we're lost without aim.
too late to admit when you're wrong. Turn on your leaf, see a news on. The time to decide has come and gone. Just give me a chance, we can carry on. I've made my choice, these drums of your voice, they run through my head as I remember the day. Stay in this moment.
A reaction to your miscarriage.
this love that you never started. You once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Yeah,
till the quiet and the echoes became colder. And I never really knew that it was over, till the quiet and the echoes became colder.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures that can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back down. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive. try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you do. Would you love me at my worst? Till the coffins in the dirt try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. Not just taking sides. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Use the words till the coffins in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion. faces prolong the embraces. We were always one for the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always one for the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
Lately it's just me against the world. Round and round I'm caught up in this swirl, trying to dig and trying to burrow. Pressure turned this stone into a pearl. Lessons that I learned weren't always thorough, sugar-coated like a churl. Now I'm really out here on my own. Now my homies acting like I owe 'em, done extending out my arm. Made a lot of money from my poems. Been around it, now they say I'm on. I can finally say I'm up now, I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. I ain't never gonna touch down. No, I ain't never gonna touch down. On, I can't turn it off. Late nights and I'm turning up. Hate life and I learn to love. Down and out now, I'm way above. I always knew I had it. Now I'm living out my dreams. Treat that money like an addict. It's a habit. I'm a fiend. Feeling that rush. Rocket ready to launch. Hands up, ready and gone. Been waiting too long. Trust I'm funny, that's wrong. Old me's dead and that's gone. Thank God I'm headstrong. I don't wanna wake up with a doubt that I show 'em everything I'm about. I ain't never going out. I ain't never did it for no clout. Now I'm sitting I can finally say I'm up now. I'm up now. 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, touch down. I ain't never gonna touch down. No, I ain't never gonna touch down. I'm up now, 20,000 on a bus down, a bus down. I'm on my way up, going up now, and I ain't never gonna touch down, yeah.
like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this 1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
Oh, I can't forgive, can't forget myself. The peace that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help, oh please give me back. This one part, this 1/3, I'm sorry I lost it.
No, I let my weapons fall. I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to
it's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard, you fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid. Oh, I'm doing things I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things I shouldn't know. At 21. Yeah, I play you my favorite songs on a car ride while you list me all the people that left you in your life. Oh. And you smoked on your chair while I was trying to sleep. smoke in the air, but that was normal for me. I didn't know. I didn't know. But now I'm 21. It's all of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, feels like I'm 50s. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, at 21. I'm 21.
there's no doubt. Gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me. Now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly. Let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender. Let me go on a new adventure. It's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space. Explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away. We won't see another day. We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait. I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. Adventure.